Restart.
This will allow you to carry your game data over to a new playthrough. You will retain your current level and skills and the items in your inventory, with the exception of certain important quest items. Items will be sent to storage.
Continue. Casual.
Select this mode for a more relaxed adventure at your own pace.
There's no harder difficult than you sons of bitches.
Select this mode for the true Dragon's Dogma experience. Can change to casual mode from options later.
They haven't made a God. If they just like, did they just abandon this game? Like they're like, all right, we're not gonna update it or anything really. Like, I don't believe there's been much in the way of updating in this game, unfortunately. It's such a good game. I talk shit on it because I dislike certain aspects, but it's such a good game. Conviction is a human will that reaches its greatest power. This concerted heart. Yeah, we gotta do that. Oh, it's a masquerade. I was trying to think of what that was called yesterday. It's a masquerade. I want to try to do a masquerade this time. So I didn't last time.
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last,
Love no Brant.
the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler.
That's right.
The return of the Sovereign.
Huzzah! Long live most likely me.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
I don't remember if you ever seen the False Sovereign before, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, it's no Helldiver sloop, that's all I'm saying.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
I don't remember that scene per se. So did they know that we were arisen and they took us here and then they put someone else up there? Like, I'm I'm still a little lost on how the story panned out, even though I basically played it all back to back up until the Unmoored world.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
Step lively.
Aha! I thought I recognized you.
Wait, I just hit X randomly.
Not you, then. Phi! Wait, is it you? No? It is hard to say.
I'm guessing these are supposed to be presets.
If the pawn I'm
and
looking
then
for, are
the
you the one,
wanna make.
then?
It was actually not too bad.
Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you?
Clearly, I'm
No?
gonna make my own.
There's no mistaking it. You're the one.
I is the one.
The existing character of the great arisen.
Is it just gonna remake my old one? From the demo? No. Can I make it? Hold on. Use existing character data. That's, you know what? That's fine. I'll just reuse the same one. I don't really care. I can't choose a different one, huh? Let's start with Thief. I mean, I could remake. I'm not gonna remake her. I don't know like that. I know, whatever. Finalize. Yes. Bum, you son of a bitch. You
I
son
ill
of a
like that
bitch.
look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn.
Can't believe you call
Most
me a
of your
bum, man.
kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
There's no fear in my heart. I only died, like, God, was it 23 times?
Worry not, vessel. 3 days here,
And
you'll be longing for death's sweet
embrace.
Come along, you feckless dullards.
Feckless, I say.
Meh, she meh. Now let me sprint and I'll run past all these slow motherfuckers.
Oh yes, move the camera. I feel that.
I can't go on like this.
I can't do it, sir. I just can't. Telling ya.
Treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Do. Wish I could run, but they make me walk, which is fucking annoying in a video game. I just let it play back through all the way. There's definitely a lot of this that I don't remember. Yeah. The Blue Moon Tower. Which in this game does not have a giant griffin at the top of it.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Well, let me run and I will! Don't stop me either.
Yes, son of a bitch.
How's life been for you, buddy? Assuming it's hit and miss like most days. Like most, people's lives in general.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert. This is no place for one of your ilk.
Wait, hold on.
'Tis harsh beyond measure.
Give it a second.
Even we pawns are pushed to the brink.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. We just slaves here, you know? I'm pretty sure slaves don't get much say in if they overexert themselves
You
or
ought not
not.
anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I've been trying to walk. You guys won't let me. Nah, I don't want to overexert myself. We're just gonna casually stroll.
Mayhap I ought to be getting
My bed calls, and a sharp I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
'Twould be unwise to disobey. The
I
overseer
remember-
will show you no
Fuck off. I remember Nito can be a problem sometimes, but only because the Gravelord sword dance is kind of some bullshit.
This makes my hair stand on end.
I think that if I'm not mistaken, the Four Kings are kind of just annoying because,
Time for you to
you're
get to
getting
work.
ganked. which, like most Souls games, is the only way that they can actually make a boss difficult, apparently. It's either they gank you, or they give them such bullshit speed that you just can't do anything about it. Yes, let me pick up a rock.
You are prepared to work.
Of course I'm prepared to work. Let me pick up the fucking rock. I'm hitting the button. Let me pick it up. Fine, I gotta come down here, apparently. Oh, well, let me just light this lantern real quick. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's fair, actually. Seath is some bullshit.
Is quite
Well,
pray leap.
so whenever you first run into Seath, and you just can't beat him no matter what, because he's technically immortal at the time. Oh, jump. I'm just gonna drop it right there. There we go. I peek.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion?
You know what that sounds like?
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
That sounds like exertion. Hold on, I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to overexert myself. Quick dash!
Why would someone do such
The Medusa.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Kia! Bada bing, bada boom! Oh. I actually thought they were gonna auto-petrify. Just because it would be funny, you see.
Get me out of here! Now!
Run, Cisco, run, you craven meat! I's going to pick up these daggers. Thank God I know exactly how to sit there and play this class because I'm so good at it. I don't remember how to play this class. Okay, there we go, there we go.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed.
Stab her in the back. Ah! Ah! I'm stabbing her kid. Well, actually, she's got a snake body, so she's probably got kidneys way down below. But I'm gonna assume I'm stabbing her in the kidneys, because you know, human body. But I just got done watching Delicious in Dungeon not that long, and sometimes they have multiple hearts, multiple brains, multiple livers.
Are you unharmed?
One in the human, one in the monster heart.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can.
Ah, yes.
Your charge awaits you.
Perfect.
You cannot linger in this place forever.
I can do whatever the hell I want.
You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Let's see, Dark Souls 1. I don't think Patches... I don't remember. I don't think Patches loses his humanity in that one. I can't remember for sure, though. I think Patches stays human.
Oh, you! Get back here!
I mean, at least he's not a spider.
Quickly! This way, Arisen!
Come this way. Let us flee.
I kind of want to kill them all, actually. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See that? See that swift dash? Yeah.
You must jump.
Caca! Oh yeah, he's totally a dick. Patches is like... Patches is the epitome of like, hey, look, I'm helping you if you survive what I've done to you.
Survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
That's why I did the claw earlier. That and Assassin's Creed.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
I never did fight Gwyn in Dark Souls 1. However, it's kind of funny because I've seen people fight Gwyn, and I didn't realize this until someone pointed out, but the Soul Ascender in Dark Souls 3 actually uses Gwyn's combo whenever he goes into the Twin Sword phase. Like phase 2, he uses Gwyn's attacks. I really didn't realize it because I didn't face Gwyn. Because I don't know, I stopped playing the game. I think I was playing like Skyrim or some shit at the time, so I was really like bouncing back and forth there for a bit. And then I just didn't know where to go for part of it, and I just eventually was like, alright, I'm good. Because I didn't know what to do with the Lord Souls and the Vessels and stuff, and I didn't look it up. I remember Ornstein Smough, I remember Seath. I know of Grave Lord Nito. I don't remember if I fought him or not myself, honestly. I didn't do the DLC. I didn't have any of the DLC stuff. Which honestly, the only fight out of the DLC that I really would want to do is Artorias. Because the Artorias fight looks fun. Calamide looks kind of boring, but most of the dragon fights in the Souls series, in my opinion, are kind of boring. Especially in Elden Ring. The dragon fights in Elden Ring suck. That's just my opinion. No, not the Griffin. Not the pure-hearted Griffin. Well, okay, so in all fairness, you're playing a much slower version. You know, you're playing a much slower Souls game at this point. One that's extremely dated by comparison. Did you play Demon Souls? I do like the way this game looks. Because even though, like, Demon Souls is the oldest of the Souls series that I've played, I still think Demon Souls is actually one of my more favorite ones. Although, like, the bosses are more, like, gimmicky and everything. I kind of like Demon Souls, though, for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because it was my first Souls game. But most of the boss fights are just gimmick fights. Or about half of them. If you know what you're doing in them, they're really easy. If you don't, then they can be a little difficult, I guess. See, that's why I didn't like Dark Souls 2 because the combat felt bad to me. So I really didn't play Dark Souls 2 that much. Ah! Suck it!
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
No problem. Nah, I'm good.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish.
They're taking their
There is a
sweet
stone
time
not
eating
far
you.
from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out.
Fuck that.
If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Shouldn't be like. That's how it should have ended.
Oi!
Are you still just
You
running a
alright?
bonk build?
What happened here?
I murdered him. That's what happened.
A
All
griffin
right.
appears
Yep,
one
big-ass
moment
bonk
and
build, I
falls
got
the
you.
next. And now you stand before me.
I liked magic in that. In Demon Souls, I was a pure caster, to where I was using the talisman of the. Is it Talisman of the Beast? It allows you to cast holy and it allows you to cast holy and intelligent spells. So like faith intelligent. I think it's faith in that game. So you can cast faith and intelligence spells off that one talisman, and it is mwah. You know, it's like the strongest. It's like the strongest talisman you can possibly get. So I was like a pure caster build, and it was amazing.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
Maybe.
It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
I use Dominate Monster. It's a like 6th or 7th level spell, no biggie. I just denominate my monster. Open. Jerry old awakening. Gracious brew. Aw,
Where
hey
exactly
Justin,
is
let's
this
go.
jail you say you escaped from, anyway?
Yeah.
I've never heard of such a place.
Never heard of Blue Moon Tower?
The certainly not
technically
like
it
that
is.
here in Vermont.
I was gonna say it is
Should have
actually
been
outside
held.
your.
Where are you going?
What?
I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Well, then talk. I mean, I'm not going to silent pro tag and all, you know.
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing If you find your strength flagging, try the curative or have a bit of green wine. When one of the there are oft
Enemies won't be flinching for a while.
Still, I can hardly believe
Grab the
it is
fucking
said that
examine it!
I had thought being in
Jesus,
the
he's
border
talking,
would
which
make
is. Shut up! He's talking and it's making me go through dialogue skips. I just want to pick stuff up, man.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin.
Not wrong, dragons are a pain in the ass. That is actually one thing I do like, where like you slash through and you see your character do a full circle. That's kind of nice. Ow, he hit me with a rock. Rock throwing bastard. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, Vermin's gonna be really easy. That is very true. The bonk builds are super broken in most games. Like, they're not very good early game, but then as you get... Once you start getting your levels, they get kind of ridiculous. Dark Souls 3, the easiest build I'd ever had in it, and I've tried an ungodly amount of builds in that game, you know, 1,000 hours, was definitely the greatsword build. Like, I was a great, kind of like a paladin, I was a greatsword with, using regen stuff. So I had, like, the regen chime, the regen spell, and then I had, I think there's 2 regen spells you can pop at the same time, plus the chime does a healing.
Welcome.
Oh,
Arisen.
Blessed Weapon, that's what it was. So
We
you can
pawns have
do
long
Blessed
awaited your
Weapon,
arrival.
regen spell, you have a chime that has a special effect that can do regen,
What is this?
and you get triple regen, and I was pretty much
They
unkillable.
bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
Surely
You
not.
seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way.
I'll think about it.
Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Oh, well, finally skipped it. I was intentionally trying to get as close as possible. B. Boo. Whatever. I think I just chose a preset for this one. I'll take a B string. Base head, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That was not so bad. I'll take that one. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. Okay, similar look, different colors and patterns. I got you. No, I'll keep that one. Oh, no, I'm good. Would be smart to go with mage, but you're a fighter now. Inclination was enjoys the thrill of combat, tackling fierce foes, head on, while the daring fall, blah blah blah, enjoys exploring, gathering items. Rational shrewdness, trying using opponent's character should be like shooting, favors defense and evasion. Clever tactics to survive cost. Finally. I'm not even gonna act like I know how long it's been. I know it's been a while. Let's do calm.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated. The people here are. The people here are. There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated.
There are more who can yet be saved. It seems the rain has abated. Former arisen appear to be There are more who can yet. There are more who can. Former arisen appear to be plentiful in this world.
Yeah, I'll keep the same name. Proceed. 3 years. I've definitely had one that I had not legal for like 2.5 years or something like that. Apple was like, what? So what's with this? I was like, I'm broke. That's why.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital.
And a man.
Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen.
Fine.
Fine. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Mere she mere.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish. Very well.
Nope, I'm good. I know it all.
Now you've done it.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Let me just steal these real quick. You guys don't mind if I steal stuff, right? You all good about that? Cool, 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 cool. What do you
I've got wares of every ilk.
Perfect. As long as they're ilky wares, then we're good. I never used one of these harpy snare smoke beacons. I think it just brings harpies in. I don't think they, like, go chill at it or anything. I don't really know. I really haven't looked at how to, like...
Hope to see you again ere long.
Be too, like, stealthy. Because I know
No
you could do, like,
purchases to be
invis
made
and stuff,
today, I
so I'm
see.
kind of curious.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Like, maybe if you
Hi
just
there.
put the beacon... Hey,
My pa always used to say,
Your
there's
pa?
naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
Son
No
of a
hard feelings
bitch.
if you prefer it.
think I have
They've
to rest
much more
once.
to offer.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I was gonna say, I think you have to rest once. Okay. Alright, let's get going. I wanna get out of here. I got stuff to do.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well met. Well met.
Met well. What do you got? I mean, I have way better stuff, you know, but You know, it's fine. I'm not really worried about. I'm not particularly worried about dying.
Always a pleasure.
Hail.
Oh,
You a soldier? We've had to start sending out new recruits.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
dare say.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
He's a new recruit. We haven't even gave him a weapon.
Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
Herpes? He's gonna get
This
the
is
herpes?
the first I'm hearing of it.
Fie!
I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our... Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And
Let us make haste.
Actually-
That no life may be lost on our account.
Actually, I think the Arisen can actually die. If I remember lore correctly. Ah! You already did it!
Here we go again.
Oh! No, no,
I did my best to
damn
match
it.
your skill, Master.
You did nothing. You ran by. I was gonna do the same, but I decided to double back because I wanted that XPs. There was literally no other reason than me wanting the XPs.
Come,
Lead.
I'll lead the way.
I mean, I'll outrun you, but ooh. Yow. Carry on. Just so you know, there's goblins up top. I'm gonna go kill them. I genuinely kind of wanted to be able to start like a new game, and I thought about it. But I was also like, there's probably trophies I have to get by like being max level, and maxing out all vocations is probably another thing. So I decided to do this first. And I was really hoping they would have had it like made a hard mode by now, because the game is really not that difficult. Like there's certain moments that are kind of like but for the most part the game's not that hard.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Oh, I guess defeat a lesser dragon. I guess you are the same level as me. What are you, sorcerer probably? Yeah, sorcerer mage. I don't remember the exact icon. I don't need 10,000 gold.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'll do that.
It is generally used as a material.
Get down here, you fat...
Well done.
Is that all of them? Yeah. You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help.
Goddamn
I've
right.
only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, you saved me this time. But I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back.
We'd best report back. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
Hail, friend.
Hi.
Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
Hi, Phil.
It was a relief to see him return, and
My
none
name
the
is
worse
Philly.
for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear.
I mean...
We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling rate.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
But only half
We
of
could
mine.
use someone with your experience.
I bet you won't, though. I'd show you all up. Bitches. I think we're off to Melv now, right? Yeah. We could jump the river. And we'll take the long way.
A visit to Meld might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Yep, I'm following you. You just lead the way.
It's a human!
Master! We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Use my pawn as bait. Go to sleep. There we go. Foolish harpy! Ow! Get down here. Well, I was supposed to catch it, but, you know. I was supposed to cut it before it hurt my my pawn, but, you know, shit happens, I guess.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I feel like I get jumped here. Maybe not. I just feel like goblins jump out here for some reason. Oh. Ha! I'm gonna try to do every quest. I think there was a couple that I missed out on last time because of time. Like, I just waited too long. So I am gonna try to actually hit them all. I know there's definitely the Masquerade. I fucked that up. Need them foods. It's very necessary, probably.
Let me get that.
Wait, do you automatically have a pickaxe in this game? I don't remember if you have to put one in your inventory or not. I feel like there's several Meisters where I didn't get like the scroll for the ultimate abilities. Like I don't think I got one for the dragon.
So, this is Melv. The
The
scars
twin
left
blade
by the dragon's
one in
assault
this,
are plain
which
to
is
see.
actually still my favorite.
Mayhap a walk through the street.
My mind. Hey, you got any goods?
Well met.
I just heard a dragon in my head, but it's probably fine. The pelt flares. Bring after single use. Pelt flares still virtue. I mean, do I really need a better one currently? What's this? Thunder mine. I'll take it. Take the drenching arrows and the tarring arrows and the exploding and the blighting. Might as well. Regeneration. I'm not taking that. Alright,
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon.
Do you?
I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attack.
After you went through and took someone's stuff because their house was burned down, probably?
Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
I didn't look at the price. Did you overcharge me because you didn't know what it was?
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, Dudley. Get out of here. I was gonna jump on the well. My amnesia!
Thy destiny, thy charge.
My memories hurt.
It is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
I'm unsure.
What was that? Some rocks just flew into me.
Still yourself.
Ah! I'm still on fire! I hear the heart's the weak point. I seen that movie with that one dragon. I think it was called Heart of a Dragon. Definitely not Dragon Heart though. I don't want to get copyrighted. Get him, Roderica. Although I think she's blonde. I don't remember what this girl's name is actually. I'm being totally honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. It hurts! I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the cutscene's playing. I'll be right back. My charred flesh.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
a self-centered asshole. You are arisen. Fuck you! You burned my flesh, man! Actually, I healed. That's the crazy part. So this is just like that movie Dragonheart with that one guy who I don't remember. I honestly don't know who the main person was in that. It's an old ass movie, by the way. It's actually, ma'am. I actually don't know if I maxed out Thief either, by the way. What's up?
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it?
Ulrika.
Pray,
my things.
save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon?
He might have took my heart out and made me the Arisen instead.
I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds. And I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning.
Interesting.
Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle?
It should have.
They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this either.
No, they poisoned me.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow.
Lies. Slander.
Has he come for you?
My toes are cold.
We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Pretty girl.
Arisen.
Cars JM. Or is it Car SJM? That's the real question.
You must
Thanks
be
for
the
the
one.
follow.
You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital.
I say I kill all of you, and there is no word to the capital.
I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms.
But there's already an Arisen, so why would I be received with open arms?
I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna RP walk over
Shall
there.
we seek some answers?
No, I'm not.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. No, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs... So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Well, I'd rather just give you the gold.
Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some
Yeah, I'm just
at
gonna
Brune's
buy it. I don't
apothecary
have
here
time for
in
this.
Melv.
Ah, well met.
said, I don't have time
Here
for
for
this.
some. Always a pleasure.
The pleasure
Not
is
not tarry,
always.
but deliver what we have retrieved post haste.
Oh, given those aren't hard to make or anything, I'd be pissed if I opened this and got it for free. A valuable lesson in teaching you to look around
Hello
first.
again, sir.
What's up?
Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
I'm going to be honest, the only reason I'm as nice to you as I am, and not talking shit half the time, is because you were an old lady in the other game, and I like Celine out of everyone in the game. That's it.
Oh,
I'll never be mean to
so
Flora
this
because
is
of
what
that.
it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Ooh, this time I'll be able to actually afford the, like, stupid rich building
This might be worth a read.
in Vermund instead of the broke bitch building.
Well
I'm gonna
met.
change my vocation,
You're the one
honestly.
who saved Ulrika's life.
I thought
aren't you?
about it.
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your
Maybe.
debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, now tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment.
Give me a second.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you.
Thieves? No, I don't even know about thieves.
Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any...
I'm telling myself, like, let the dialogue run through, but I'm also just wanting to spam through dialogue.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Maybe. Vocation. First off, I need to see what levels I got where. This one's almost maxed. I'm not gonna max it first, then. Archer's rough on controller because my controller sucks ass. Actually, most of my vocations are pretty much... I maxed Mage before I maxed Sorcerer. I probably went from Mage to Sorcerer and then got bored, most likely, is probably what happened there. Oh, Warrior did get maxed. I didn't think I maxed out Warrior. I was actually wanting to play Warrior. I didn't play Warfare at all. I don't really like the class that much, honestly. It just feels like a shittier version of any classes you put together. I guess if you have one skill for multiple classes and you want to run like 3 different ones with one skill each, it's not so bad, but for the most part, I don't really like Wayfarer or Warfarer. And this class, if I could do damage just a little bit, I would enjoy this class a lot more, but the fact I can't do shit with this class other than be there, like, it's a support class. If I just want to be able to bonk them on the head and be able to contribute a little bit. Even if it was like the equivalent of punching someone with my fist, I would at least feel like I'm doing something, but you do like 0 damage, ever. I'm pretty sure I could go hit a normal goblin with this and not kill it in the first, like, 10 strikes. Like, it's not meant to do damage, I just think it should do something. I don't know if I want to play Sorcerer, really. I don't really remember liking Magic Archer in this game that much either. Well, fuck. I didn't realize I was... Well, I guess I'm just gonna go for maxing vocations then. I guess I'll just play Thief till it maxes. Invisibility. I didn't really use Skull Splitter. I didn't really use this either. Use that just for movement a little bit. That was not too bad, I guess. Yeah, I'll never remember to do that. Okay, that's the penning one. Drawing quarters. Want the better one? Yeah. I think that one just adds iframes or something like that. Oh yeah, that's the original, like, high tier one you get. You just got yourself on fire. Okay, I have 6k. I'll just buy these out. No. No. I think this one steals shit no matter what, right? Yeah, it just has a chance to steal no matter what. Oh yeah, I don't remember to do that at all. Okay. I'll take Ignited Blades up top. Cutting Wind's fine. Skull Splitter wouldn't, like, is okay, I guess. Probably Implicate. Like I said, I won't remember Plunder. Drawing, whatever. Guess we'll take Easy Kill down there. I don't really run Formless Feint. Apparently it is really good, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I think it just gives you higher iframes. I'm not really sure. I didn't use Smoke Shroud, so I'm going to test this out. Being targeted slightly restores health when delivering killing blow. Consume when struggling foe's grip. I'll get that. Can you struggle out of grips in this? I don't even know. I don't think it ever talks about it anywhere. Cleaning your penny, don't really care. Physical defense, sure, less damage, I guess. Likelihood of being targeted enables you to carry additional weight, always. No. Increase max stam, I guess, is fine. I don't really care. Augment your defense. Increase the amount of health recovered by curatives. Reduces the duration debilitation to reflective, but that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Augment your stamina recovery, I'll take that one. Maximum health's always decent. Ability to push, pull, and grapple. Push the ability to break through an opponent's guard. Knockdown power. I'll get rid of maximum health. Oh, escape from receiving damage. That one's actually not too bad. Bad. She's max, I just didn't buy any of those. That's kind of weird. Also, just might not have had the discipline for it at the time. I guess I'll give her Sorcerer so she can be completely maxed. I'm genuinely looking for the lowest one. Probably that 111, huh? That one's been actually maxed out 80. Because let's be real, our levels are in the 60s. They're going to still do a shitload of damage, so it doesn't really matter. It's defense end, I don't really care though. They get heavier as you upgrade? I didn't know that. I guess defensive wise she can have that. Do something dumb. I'm gonna give her high decanter, only because I know that like I don't have to worry about the enemies that much. I'm not gonna give her size. It's early game. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna give her low level shit. I don't understand the point of this spell either, by the way. It consumes less stamina when casting the stored spell. All it does is allow you to store a spell and then insta-cast, so it just gets rid of the casting, like, it gets rid of the incant time. And I guess it's fine for something, I guess it works for something like Seism that takes a long time. I just feel that since you can speed up the casting time anyway by spending more stamina, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I guess if you want to go out and just instant hit something and do a shitload of damage, it's fine. It just feels like a waste, because I can only, like, I have to lose a whole slot for a spell hold, so I'd rather just have a fourth spell than that. That's just the way I feel about it. I'll give you that because it's not actually that, well, it shouldn't be that strong at least. I don't remember it being that strong. That's the crazy part. And then I'll just give you those 4. It'll be fine. Bursting Bolt. I don't remember. Does it just explode? Yeah. I think if it has different magic effects to it, it does different things. Enemies likelihood of inflicting debilitations. Increase the. I guess that one works. Knockdown resist, I guess. Physical defense, sure. Increase the likelihood, enables you to carry additional weight. Not so much. Maybe we'll put it on there for now. Enchantments, augment your stamina recovery speed. The decreased likelihood of being targeted wouldn't be too bad. Maybe not need the defense, I guess. Restore health if you deliver a killing blow. The only thing I wish this would do is the rings of like regeneration in this. I don't think they bring back your lost health, just the gray bar. I don't think they can actually, if you've lost the majority of your HP over time and you don't have the gray bar, I don't think it can build that back up. And I kind of wish it would slowly be able to chunk your life all the way back to max if you were good. Just so that way you can have longevity without having to sleep constantly. Against strength increases your maximum health. And that's not terrible, but additional weight. I'll get rid of Thu. I need to push and pull, break through guard, knock down power. I'll run Trepidity. Intrepidity. Here, a token. So, done with this. Go to storage. Let's go to equip. This is something I don't like. I have to pull from storage. This is one of the things I have bitched about. I have to pull from storage, put into my character, to then see if I like what they're wearing, basically. Like, I can't be like, look at my character in here. I have to send it to my character, and if I like it, then choose. Not just be able to put it, you know, like, I can't just look at it. I don't know why they didn't keep the same equip system from the first one. They're like, this one is just much worse. I will 100% say that. This one is just significantly worse, and I don't know why they did this, personally. Can I go with optimized? Can I go by type? Acquired element. No, I don't want that. Can I go by type? Yeah, there we go. Well, no, that's not it either. Maybe it is. Okay, I guess it is. 9770. Actually, oh, I guess that's one thing with the warfare. I think you can wear everything. So I guess I do have to give it that. Oh, that one's even Dragon Forged. Okay, whatever. Equip that. Probably just gonna take some of the better shit here, I'm not gonna lie. And I'll try Warfare eventually just to check, but I don't believe that I liked it very much. I just didn't understand the point of, like, mixing the two classes whenever you only get 3 skills no matter what. It'd be one thing if I could have, if, like, you could flip from class to class and you would have just 3 for each class or something to where but then Warfare would just be the only thing anyone would play. Something purple, maybe? I really don't like a lot of the capes in this one either, now that I think about it, if I'm not mistaken. Then again, I didn't have a lot of money for a lot of stuff, so there's that too. Demon's Bond, Slayer boosts maximum health, moderately, and spirit reduces stamina, spending one blocking attack, stamina, and that one wouldn't be too bad. Reduces stamina, spending one blocking. Might take an accrual one. Increases maximum amount of weight, perfusion, regen, curatives, Fap ring. ROT. Offer a greater boost of strength, the less weight the wearer. Okay, so it's Flynn Ring. Time taken to incant spells, but also reduces max health. That one would be recitation. So we're more likely to stagger and knock down. I wouldn't mind that one. I have a feeling a big part of what's going to happen is I'm going to kill people way too fast anyway for it to matter, but... And it's Darful Impulse, blah blah blah. Sleep like a... okay. Could take the regen one, I guess. Doesn't really matter that much. Or a health boost. I don't really need the health boost, I guess. Boost stam. I always do like stam recovery speed. Right hand that. I guess the maximum amount of weight. Alright, next person. I already gave her a staff, I think. Sorcerer. Sorcery bullshit. Pretty sure this band is massive, if I'm not mistaken. That one's kind of nutty for what it is. You can have that. I already gave her the other one. I don't know if it's actually equipped though. I think I gave her this. And then... it looks fine. And the shittiest weapon I could possibly give her. Okay. And we gotta go through and deposit because, you know, the game. It's already ripened. How stuff's already rotten, I don't understand. Unless it was... shouldn't have been from the previous playthrough. Oh. Weird. It's weird that that would still be in my inventory. I'm surprised they allow that. What's left in here? Sure. Well, you got that. Those can go. This can go. That can go. This can go. That can go. Oh, you know what we do need though? Real quick withdrawal. I need camping supplies for you. I mean, I'm not carrying it. Modest mundane sand pattern. I said, I'm not carrying that shit. That's just not gonna happen. Do have a lot of flowers. I believe that's it. Outside, and that's automatics. That doesn't matter. I wonder why this one's in a valuables section. Interesting. Well, anyway. Alright, everything's deposited out. All that good stuff. There we go. Cancel that out. Vocation selected. Skills are selected.
Do come again.
I'll think about it. Alright, there we go.
So this is where you've been. Come. Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Is it around back or is it inside? That's the question. So, I should have got the double jump ability instead of Smoke Shroud. I only took Smoke Shroud, it doesn't matter. I only took Smoke Shroud because I wanted to test it more than actually knowing if it's any good. I actually don't know what it does. I'm assuming it, well, 1, Smoke Bomb, 2... It's gotta be inside then. I'm assuming 1, it's Smoke Bomb because that's what it looks like. And 2, I'm assuming it blinds enemies to where they can't see you for a bit, I'm guessing. Sounds like it's above me.
The solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you fully recover.
Okay, I was gonna say, or did it would just stop getting the blinkies? It's probably all the way up top. Probably should have climbed the ladder over this, but whatever. One shing at a time. I don't know why I was able to detect the Wakestone Shard. I don't know if I have something that allows me to detect treasure naturally or what. Because it's not the first time that that's happened. And I don't remember having anything to actually make treasure detectable, but the Seeker's Token
Now
definitely.
here's a surprise.
Because I never came back, I never came back for the Seeker Tokens whenever I got the whatever the thing's called. Augment, there we go, that's the word.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
Come on, pick the fucking thing up. It's not that hard. I'm gonna try to get all the Seeker Tokens in this run, though. I won them all last time. I progressed the game and I never came back here with the augment to be able to detect where they're at, so I never got around to getting them all. And I'm gonna be honest, without the augment, there's no way I'm finding them. There's places that I had been to where I basically was right by them and just never seen them.
Now here's a welcome sight.
So honestly, sometimes they're hard enough to be able to see, even if you have the little blink, like outside of the blinky being there, you know. They do have like a little aura or a mist, but I don't know. I have a hard time seeing them. Free arrows. I mean, this game is perfectly optimized, no problems at all, so.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like... As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Sure.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy.
Oh. Okay. I was trying to remember what I started the game with last time. I'm pretty sure I started with Mage. Because I remember fucking trying to run Palladium and trying not to die to these things. Like, I was running around, basically constantly casting Palladium just to stay alive.
I've prepared
running
some
back and forth, climbing up
casks
stuff so they
and
couldn't
left
get to
them
me.
by the village entrance.
Their stupid, their dumbass leap
Saurian
attack,
nest
though, is a
so
problem.
near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
I'm busy.
My
Poisoning
thanks.
stuff.
Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I need
Very well.
time.
Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
My memories are coming back, it hurts. Come on. Ah! Was almost fucking hit me. Is there more? Or is it the Saurian? I mean, I'll just throw another cask. I don't really give a shit. Ha! I don't see any more eggs, though. You missed! Only just. I feel like the run speed doesn't feel that different. I mean, I know it is, just... it's hard to notice sometimes. Could just be this Saurian still alive. Fucking game! Oh, that still caught me?
Arisen, are you alright?
No iframe, huh? I don't even... Can you come up here, actually? I don't want to fight down here. I want to be real. Like, I don't trust it. That's why I gave her high haggle. Because it does low damage. It's more of a... it's more for, like, the freezing aspect. Not for damage
I
itself.
knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yum.
This one lasts long.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least.
It's really surprised they never implemented a hard mode in this game. Wouldn't be that hard to just like increase
To
stats
finish the
on
job,
monsters.
I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot, but pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis.
Well, upside is it's a river, so it's going downstream, you know?
You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
I need
Very
time.
well. Speak.
I already told you this. Poison jar. Where am I supposed to throw this? Make it look like I'm supposed to throw it over here. I'm going to assume I'm just supposed to throw it over there.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Maybe.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
Also
In
possible.
any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Sorry, talking to coworker real quick. She didn't come in. My boss went out sick. Just seeing if she's cool or what. Alright, is that everything here now? I don't need to talk to you. I think that's everything quest-wise that I can do. Dragon's Wake. Okay, go talk to this guy. Alright, man. Now
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good.
Alright, let's go.
Then let us be...
Oh, is this a walk mission? Oh, okay, cool. I thought this was going to be a... I think later on there's an ox cart thing that does basically the same thing. I didn't realize that we were walking.
Goblins,
Makes sense,
Master.
I guess. Smoke bomb!
Battling to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Smoke bomb! Oh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna spam that for no reason other than I can. Like every single time there's a fight, just smoke bomb Batman style, you know? Just don't even know if it's worth using, but I will. Just because I find it funny. Smoke bomb! Oh, oh, uh-oh. Oh, game crashed. Smoke bomb's OP! I don't think I ever had my game crash. I think that's... Oh, wait, hold on. Give it a second. So I think that's the first time I've ever had my game crash. What the fuck is this? Some random Capcom thing that's pulled up? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Did you just crash my game? Oh, crash report. That makes more sense. Well, that was interesting. I have to forcibly close my game. I've never had that happen. Even the fucking crash report's fucked up. The hell is that about? Alright, cool, thanks. Alright. I don't know what happened. Smoke bomb OP. Like trying to be Batman just crashes my game. Error occurred while launching games already running. Well, it's definitely not already running. Weird. It loaded weird too. So I have the game to launch in full screen. It's still not responding. So this is how it launches initially. I don't remember it launching like this, but it launches like this, and then it eventually goes to full screen, which is really weird. It might have actually crashed one of the other times I was playing it, I just don't remember. Well. Do you think it's the last save or the last inn rested at? I wonder how much I just lost there in time. Rough life, man, rough life. Oh, well, where it crashed, perfect. I lost no time.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
No, I'm good. Everything's really low level. I shouldn't need help for a while. Or at all.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Yep.
Harpies, be on your guard. Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Okay, so it just kind of makes them answer what they're doing. Works for me.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Nope.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I think you can just hit it enough and it breaks. It's just there's nothing really over there.
We have found a material.
A cranberry? I don't remember actually having cranberries in this game.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Opens the gate!
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
He's the Watchhead, doesn't
An
matter.
Arisen, by all appearances.
You know what they say about them false ones.
Another pretender.
Pretender?
You mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
That's right, I'll bring a whole legion down upon you.
Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however...
You'll all die. That's what would happen.
All's
We'd all
been
be sharing the
arranged.
same fate.
Come, let us pass through...
That's exactly what would happen there. They would kill everybody. 100%.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Mine legs as stiff as boards after training.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Perfect. I'm gonna just steal from here real quick because you guys don't need that. Probably don't need that either.
Boots lace.
Fuck it. Things are aging quick. Combined. That, and that. I think you might be able to use rod and stuff for... I don't even know where I picked that up at. You might be able to use rod and stuff for poison arrows? I know for sure that was last game. I'm not paying attention, honestly, because I know none of this stuff really matters at this point. And all the weapons and everything I don't really
Let me get that.
need. The gold is whatever. I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to have more armor and stuff just for fashion, but I also don't really care. Just sell that.
As a matter of fact, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
I was going to be the warrior, but I was already maxed out. Landslide! Kill the deers! No, free meat! No! You let all the meat run by.
Of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I don't think that's how that works, bud. Deer are gone. That was free meat. You guys just let it run by. Could have been delectably good meat. Wait a minute. What's my pawn again? Sorcerer? I could have a warrior. It's just not worth... I just don't need another person right now. Are they dead? Huh. I don't remember that happening. Like them being just dead. Football! Football! Should name myself Braver at this point. Taking that. Taking this. Taking a little bit of that. Smoke bomb. That's literally who I'm thinking about whenever I say smoke bomb, by the way. I'm just thinking about Krieger from Archer.
Here we go again.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this.
Dare say.
Onward! They'll await us on the road ahead.
I hear a Blinky. Nope. Blinkies are in my other games. Blinkies are in this game. There's no escaping the Blinky. why I like playing the caster. Going to assume I have to go over here. Kill the harpies! Smoke bomb. Almost like if I had an archer or a mage, like a sorcerer or something. Wrong button to dodge.
Battle is best avoided here.
I was just wondering if I could guard Rick. Just counter after a while. I'd try. Also a chest over there. Outside of either coming from way up top, and like coming over the hill and coming down on this, or being a mage, I don't think I can get over there. Sometimes it's like that. I don't have the, like, what's it called? The jump ability that is essentially double jump in this game. Even if I did, I don't think I'd make it. Double jump's not nearly as good as in the first one.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Yeah, there's no way I can... Oh, wait a minute. I'm in a tree now. That's not supposed to happen, clearly. No, I wasn't in a tree. It's just that high. I can do that, so I'm trying to get, like... Haha, got it. That's definitely not supposed to be able to happen that way. Never mind.
Now here's a surprise. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I don't know. Could you? Wait, how'd you get up here? I seriously don't think there's any other way to get... Like, what I did wasn't supposed to happen. 100%. Because I got stuck on... Like, I got stuck on kind of like there where it's like just some random-ass ledge. So yeah, the way I got up there was definitely not how you're supposed to be able to get up there.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nah, it's cool. We're doing a quest thing right now. Appreciate the thought, though. monster battle. Never mind. I was like, I know there's a fight.
It is a cyclops.
I remember last time it broke the dam and killed itself, which was kind of hilarious. Didn't you already do that much damage to it? I don't have anything upgraded. No, it had to have already had. Maybe it shouldn't do that much. Smoke bomb! I don't know if this does anything. Smoke bomb!
Arisen.
It did almost no damage. Nope, no butt plug. Oh.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Is its legs a different color because it's been burned, or are they a different color because? I'll warm you up.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
Oh, I think I just broke my back, though. Oh, well, you're fucked.
I hold the arm. Now we'll bring it down and let it taste our fury. Lend me a hand. Might I lend a hand?
Good job. Why'd that happen? Is that how you're... Is that what they think you're supposed to do to beat it? Like, they don't think you can beat it any other way? Because the last time, whenever I played the first time through, that happened, but it was complete accident. Oh, it's definitely supposed to happen. It was complete accident that it happened because he actually hit the wall up there and broke it open. I think. Or maybe I grabbed a stone, I was like, I wonder if this works, and I chucked it at it, one or the other. So I'll take that. Those are heavy. I definitely want to sell that as soon as possible.
Now, what might that be?
Ah. I'll have to go through the cave for that, so we'll do that later. Pretty sure they're... Not that I have to do the mission, but there is a mission for it. Smoke bomb! Or it's like the smoke bomb. Does my pawn not? Oh, it's because I have her on... Okay, I need to change that inclination then. I want her to be aggressive. Oh, I wasn't even holding the controller appropriately. Smoke bomb. I put her on calm. It's kind of screwing me right now. I was just leaving her on aggressive.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Smoke bomb. Oh, wait a minute. Did I lose the... Did I lose my procession? Where did Cracker go? Whoops. They're not on the map anymore. I'm just gonna assume that if I make it there, it's fine. At that note, I kind of want to double back to the Cavern of the Forsaken and get that. I'm pretty sure it's a Wakestone shard up there, but it could be also be that it's nighttime, so they just pissed off or something. I don't know. I still say the camera's way too close in this game. But you could argue that that's what they were going for because they didn't want it. They wanted it to seem
Battle is
like
to be
you could see
avoided,
what's
I
behind
take
you.
it, Arisen.
Which might actually be a problem with a lot of third-person games, is that you can usually tell if someone's like coming up behind you because you can see them. So I guess you could say this one's actually good about that, to where you can kind of hear they're back there, but you can't see how close they are. And usually shit just jumps out of nowhere. So.
You needn't
hey,
trouble yourself.
I've got wares of everything.
He's like, my eyes. Take your arrows because eventually I'll probably use them. No, I won't. I keep buying the arrows. I'm like, one of these days, I tell you. One of these days, Janet, one of these days. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? I say rotten. He buy rotten foods. I keep selling rotten food. He buy. The bow is better than do daggers. That's sad. Makes me feel sad. Free high 11.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Chum, chum. Where's the Minotaur? Took 143 days to beat it first time through. I'm not trying for like a speed run, but I'm also kind of like, I'll forget those stats by the time I beat this again, because I'm not gonna like. I probably won't devote tons and tons and tons of time back to back, but I also might. It just depends on how addicted I get into play. Hey, don't you throw stuff at me? Now that I think about it, well, you're a mage.
Well done, Master.
Oh, is there no... Oh, never mind. I thought there was a spirit here. I definitely heard the laugh of one.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during phantoms.
Ah! Help me! Help me! Seriously, help me! Thank you!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you in desire.
Yeah, I definitely gotta change her back to being aggressive as hell. This sucks. Pew! Not casting spells and stuff. Whereas before, she was just casting left and right. She was slinging them spells, now she ain't doing shit. Blink. This way. No blinky? Is it way... Okay, it's over there. Ow. Worth it. Well, something happened, but...
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
But why would I? Skeleton! Ow. Ah! That one's fully dead. Dark magics.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You would think its head being in there would have auto-killed it, but no. Game said no. Oh, I don't trust this one bit. Walk slow. Don't want to go too fast and jump in the water and kill myself. Oh, fuck! Oh! Ow! It didn't look that far. Don't worry, I'm probably okay. It's all good. Oh my. It doesn't hurt. I'll be honest, I don't believe for 1 second that I can jump into that waterfall and survive. Use to the patient observer. Probably a cave or something, like below me. There actually is a cave below me too. Or right beside? Where is this cave? Hey, we don't fight here. Hey, we don't fight here. No. We don't fight here.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
We don't fight here. That's not fair.
Not bad.
I don't think I can do anything about this. Unless I can cast magic on myself and it hit. I'll be honest, I didn't think that worked. Ah! Bats! I've never been in here. Clearly. There's a lot of blinkies around here. Hey, how are you doing? You alive?
Battle is best avoided here.
You had a thing on you a second ago. I'm surprised you survived.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
I didn't know there was a cave there, in all fairness. I did kind of just throw myself off an edge, so, you know, there's that. I should wait till daytime. I can't see shit. Yes. I think I've only ever been attacked once when making camp. Sure. I still say that looks really good.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Why is there 4 chairs? Let's see what skills I got actually. I feel like Powder Blast maybe if you were doing the invisibility or setup, or I guess in this sense to where you could put it on something big, but that could be fun. I don't think I'm going to do Smoke Shroud. I was using Concussive Leap because the fact that you can, you know, it's like double jump. It's just very piss poor. Kill Blades of Pyre, Formless Faint. I don't really care. I like Ignited Blades. I mean, Smoke Shroud's not bad, don't get me wrong. That was OP in the first one. I remember that. Almost kind of want to do that just for funsies. But I think I'll go with this. Up until I got Easy Kill, this was actually the setup for pretty much the entire game. Or at least for the entire Thief play. Let's stay till morning. That's what we'll see.
Good morrow, everyone.
I think I heard a blinky over there. Wait a minute. This is where I threw myself off. There is one over here somewhere then. Everyone loves a blinky. Hi.
Goblins, Master!
You suck. enough.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Ah.
Turn out your pockets.
Hey!
I'm taking the lot.
I was wondering whenever I walked in, I was like, she looks like a thief, but she hasn't started combat yet. I had a feeling.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Do it though. Now back to the Blinky. See down there. Whee!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Can I not? I guess I can't get back up that way.
Let me get that.
Uh-oh.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Oh, cyclops.
There, Master Saurian!
Oh, is this the dead one that was supposed to walk in, like, went downstream earlier? So that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I'm not trying to get that either. So I've never actually went in that cave that was up there, you know. So I've never actually been over here. That I'm aware of, at least. Like, this doesn't seem familiar to me at all, so... Failure.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Why are you here again? I mean, you cost nothing. I don't really want to... The thing is, I just don't want another caster. I have a hard enough time seeing the game as is. That's the only reason I don't want another caster.
Let us work together to on.
Wait a minute, what were your skills, actually, now that I think about it?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us. I've not much to say at the moment.
She's probably really OP. I mean, considering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to just keep my gear low, so that way I'm not doing... Well, I would say so I'm not doing copious amounts of damage, but let's be real, I'm doing copious amounts of damage. I also should probably wear significantly lighter gear and just allow myself to take more damage, because I have way more health than I should at this point. Because they didn't make a hard mode.
Arisen! Have you been harmed?
I love being set up.
My magic are yours to wield!
I did have a significantly harder time with Thief in this game. Mostly just because the camera. It does follow really, really close. I don't know. I have the campsite over here, so I must have came over here at one point. That's where I slid down. I'll have to check this whole side over here at some point, but we'll follow this outer road, I guess, since I'm already here. Why does that look so weird? Oh.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Nah, it's probably fine.
Drenched, eh? Oh, can't say I envy you.
What? Yeah, it's gotta be one of her skills. I don't know what she cast. Suck it! That's at least deep enough water to have the brine, so I'm just gonna stay away from that. I didn't realize you could get jaspers and stuff out of this. I mean, I kind of did. I vaguely remember being able to pick that up, but like after I seen one, it's like, okay, I think I do.
Let me be the one to collect
It's
it.
definitely not something that I was like, oh yeah, I'm 100% going to do this every single time. I also don't think I cared enough because it's just money, and
The
usually,
creature's corpse will serve us well.
you know, eventually
You
you'll
got
just
quite
get
the
enough money
hunter's
anyway.
figure.
The fuck? Alright. quite sure how to feel about that. Can I do this? Nope, not gonna kick off that wall, huh? So this and that. Nope, doesn't work. Maybe if I had the concussive leap, it might. We'll try to go up and then get it. We'll see if that it's reachable that way. Or just go up this cliffside, I guess, like a normal person. Why be creative? Why try to Skyrim your way up there? Just give me a horse. I'll be able to make anything.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
Front flipping? That's crazy, isn't it? You know the sheer amount of strength you actually, like the sheer amount of strength you would actually have to like jump up, grab, and then just front flip over? Like, they put that on Dex class, but realistically that should probably be a strength thing.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, that's probably fine. I don't see the one she's talking about still. It's already open, that's why I don't see it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Have no means
I'm
of
on
exposing
fire!
your enemy's weakness.
Stop!
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
Fine.
I shan't allow any who harm the Arisen to go free.
Told you I was fine.
There's more where that came from. This is my end. Over my dead body.
Alright, well, there's one. I knew there had to be a couple I hadn't done.
You think they'd learn?
My god, another dead. Oh, if it's all the way over there, there's no way I can get to it. Not without being able to fly or, Okay, I might be able to get to it now. I don't have a wake stone. Don't run off the edge. I didn't even hit anything to run.
I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Do we hop down there?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I'm good. I wasn't scared. You were scared. Someone did make the fall. That is your comrades dying. That shouldn't be funny. It is always funny.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Must you walk
Let us
so
endeavour
slow?
to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You stand a chance. You're dead wrong.
Are you drawing weapons on me? Because I'll kill you all. It makes a little difference to me.
You should be. You can count on me to keep you safe. What a fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Now, what uses our eyes?
Ye are really pushing your luck.
Oh, one of them's dead.
This is where my luck runs out.
I hope he wasn't important to any of you, because I don't really care. I've never been up this way. I don't think.
You're going to regret that.
What? What? You guys want to fight? Come on. You want to swing? Swing. I ain't got time for idle threats. Either attack or don't.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and phase them out here.
Right you are. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No, I'm good. I haven't been hearing no blinkies anymore. What?
We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Masterfully done!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Traveler. What do you have in
Well
your
met.
pack?
Looking to make a purchase?
Maybe. I mean, not if you have ore. Alright. Tell me how it is, B.
Much obliged, sir.
I guess the 3 worm life crystals are okay.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
This pretty bird. That's right. You the pretty bird. Yeah. What? What?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft what I can using what's in my pack.
How do you get 60 levels and, like, don't max out, almost? I'm thinking about taking this pawn just because they're an archer and I don't really use, like, I don't use archery.
Delighted to meet you.
I mean, what else am I going to use rift crystals on, you know? In all fairness,
let me get that.
That was someone's, you know, hog. Like, I literally just... Wait, chickens? Oh my god! I don't know why I didn't think you'd be able to kill the chickens. I really didn't. I was like, there's no way they're gonna let me kill the chicken. I guess just because it was a small creature, I just didn't think I was gonna get anything out of it. What game is it? There's a game, I think it's a Lord of the Rings online game or something like that. Basically, if you hurt chickens too much, they essentially... I know there's one game where you get turned into...
So I picked it up.
Okay.
Here you go.
So there's one game where you get turned into a chicken, and you basically get one shot by everything. It makes the game nearly impossible. I think that's the Lord of the Rings one. The one I was thinking of is it Majora's Mask? It's Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time. But if you hit the chickens too much, they go crazy and try to kill you.
I feel nigh invincible.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, it's in the water. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was gonna have to be in the Unmoored World kind of thing.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I really thought that was gonna be an Unmoored World kind of situation where I had to come back here. I don't think there's anything else. What? What? There's something. Probably in the cave down there. I don't know if starting the game resets all the secret tokens. I don't know if it resets the secret tokens or not. Come on.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange. I see no reason to approach. Best we keep our distance.
The giant water buffalo thing? They seem pretty chill. What? Yeah. Okay, I do kind of want the explosive kicky thing. The double jump. I can't think of what it's called. I do kind of want it now. Because I keep wanting to double jump just because, like, every single time I jump, I want to double jump. I mean, there's nothing really in this game that's going to threaten me for a while, so...
Here. Let's have a look then.
Where'd you see the written... You know, it doesn't matter.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Yeah, you do that. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna look at my items here. Oh, these don't catch on fire. Okay, so what was I was gonna do is catch those on fire and be like, haha, no harvesting grain for these guys, but, you know, they didn't let me.
Halt!
Dan, what if I would have went in the other direction?
You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents.
I don't have those.
If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
I do not.
Nothing to show? Go on then, away!
Interesting. There was a point to where the mission popped back up over here, and I kind of kept going. So maybe, just maybe, that was my fault. I also don't ever remember... I don't ever remember needing the permit thing before, so that's kind of... Hold on. Okay, guess we'll go back. The accompanying thing's probably gonna screw me now, huh? Because, I mean, it's kind of not my fault. Kind of. As long as I don't believe it was my fault, that means it couldn't have been my fault, see?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
No, I'm probably okay. I don't remember needing... I really don't remember needing a missive or anything to get in there. Given last time I was low level and I probably followed them, so, you know. try to go back in the daytime, maybe?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Ice attacks work wonders against them.
Have to be on the
Might
other
there
side
be
to go out
aught
there.
over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Just want to camp and hope that the mission. I hope I don't have to run all the way back over there. For this bulb. Sure.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Take it over easy kill, I guess. So like I said, it's not like it really matters. I gave her like decanter just because that one ice spell's pretty ass. It's mostly just there for it's there for freezing. It doesn't really do damage.
I
More
trust
of a
we've
status
all
effect,
inspected our
which is
equipment.
what I was going with.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
I have to come from that side and go up the cliff and down, I guess.
Are we taking a load off so soon? We've only just rested.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I really don't want to have to run back. I'm gonna try to go back here, I guess, in the day and see if just see if I can go in like daytime, maybe. If I can get in, I'm sure I have the stupid missive papers. Is the thing. So if that's the case, I'll probably just try to go in through the slums. Because if I can get in and access my inventory, I should have the papers. I just
And
don't.
yet no two of us are
I
the same.
genuinely don't even know when I'm supposed to get those. She has a really weird
If we are to break it,
moss
it
over
shan't
there.
be from this side.
Really now?
Like she's got the she's really swinging the arms at the hips or something.
I must earn the people's faith.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fucking run back until I run into them again, I guess, which would be lame as hell.
What to do?
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
Troops, surround this rogue! I shall conduct the interrogation myself.
Oh.
Stand watch outside.
Maybe this is what happened last time. Maybe I just like sprinted in, didn't know that I wasn't supposed to. It's very possible.
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril.
Ugh. Agua.
I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes.
Wouldn't it draw more suspicion if you just let me go free? Enough of this
Your
farce.
anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Let me just go kill the Regent. It'll be fine.
Your rival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place,
bam,
word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found.
And she's like, motherfucker!
To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
I don't remember this at all, to be honest with you.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands.
Is it?
Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Is it impossible to kill me, though? Is
Following
it?
that,
think about it.
She prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
I mean, in all fairness, if I looked like that coming across a bridge, I couldn't even...
This one's cleared of all
I couldn't even be mad about them
permission
being
to
like,
remain
nah,
in the
you can't, you know? Like, I look legitimately like I'm going to
Pray
probably
forgive me,
murder
I'm in a
someone.
bit of a hurry.
Sven!
Consign it! Get back here!
Wait, wouldn't most people know that he's probably her kid?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Last time I lied. What if I tell the truth? He's over there.
You could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Oh, he's gone. Last time I lied, I was just curious.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Wait, in Dragon's Wake? Oh, duh, to just get here, basically.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Oh, couldn't
You're
grab that
all
one.
right. I've got you.
I think the elves would be upset if I called them knife ears. Is that racist? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, you don't have to hit a button to climb a ladder. It just kind of does it. Can I walk? No. Can I, like... Damn it! There's money over there, though. I'm good. Good thing I can just steal stuff and no one cares. You know, think if there was repercussions for my actions.
I've been here so long, I forgot why I came.
I'm gonna try to do this again and get stuck on the... No, wrong side! Alright, I'm good.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Thankless job, this.
I feel like it's up there on the wall. That's why I'm trying to get up there. Otherwise, nowhere else outside it, I guess. But
I lament this call.
I'm inclined.
actually, it might be out there. It is. It's right there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I don't think I can make that gap without being a mage. That is a hell of a gap.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I served.
That looks promising.
Unless I can
Any
hop over
ideas
here.
as to how we might reach it?
Ooh, calm down. Gotta use that big brain.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Or if you can use that to stop yourself from taking damage. I don't think you can, but you know.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
I don't even know what I
Whether
picked
or
up,
not
to be
we
honest
make
with
the
you.
sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Urgent Vitality.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I still wish there was throwables in this game. Damn. It's kind of upsetting that there's not. I don't know how much more XP I need to level up. Up higher?
Rest all my equipment.
Wares of every ilk.
It's gonna be outside somewhere.
Good day, sir.
No,
What might you be looking for?
No! I wanted to do it all skill-like, you know? Not gonna grab that, really? Oh, okay, just jump off the edge, that's fine. I see no problems here. I've definitely gotten further away. It's up there. I'm pretty sure I have to follow this aqueduct and then run all the way down there.
Life's been pretty kind.
pretty sure I've been up here before and then I jumped out for some reason, or like I couldn't get up top or something. I mean, it's not like I was specifically trying to find the secret tokens because I just didn't care in the first playthrough. It's kind of like the other one, like in the first game, I just didn't give a shit about the secret tokens. I really don't care about what the... I just don't really care about the rewards from the secret tokens. Actually not totally sure how you get up there. I'm pretty sure you slide off that. Unless there's a staircase that goes up there that I'm not aware of, because I just never looked around. Because I don't think you can actually stand on this roof, yeah.
Interested in my wares?
Get up there that way. Balcony? Take that and sell it. Oh, wait. Merchant. Wait.
I've a selection of wares that should...
Well, oh, I've already bought your stuff before. I'll take your arrows, though.
Order, please. Hope to see you again.
I like books. I'll keep
It is
buying
most
those.
exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
I
An
mean,
investment
it's not like
made
it's
for
your
safer
money.
travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Yeah, I've never came up here. I remember always hearing the thing blink, and I was like, yeah, I'll go get it one day, and I just never did. Because once again, I mostly just seen it as, I mostly just seen it as a secret token. I know that I've seen the chest up here, I just never really cared that much. Broke my back. Alright, hold on real quick. Status? Does it show XP to... It'd be Vocation. Does it tell you? Next is 3,308. Oh, wait. Yeah, one more. 3,388 more discipline. Ugh. You know, if you would have got that ring in the first time by picking up all the it would have been so much easier to sit there and be able to max all these out. You just had to sit there and go find all the stuff that you didn't want to do before. Ah, thank you, hindsight. I mean, or just kill like 100 goblins, no big deal.
If we can't make our way over to it?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable.
Maybe throwing around the words "Your Majesty" constantly isn't the smartest thing to do.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
We should go talk in there. Your Majesty! It's like,
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
And then go get it. Ah, what the fuck was that?
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
As I informed you
when
last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her.
What if I kill her and take over the throne?
Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace. But the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Fair enough.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen cross...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
The star drop in. I've never even paid enough attention to know that that's what it was called. I guess we could head out this way first, because I need to try to find my blinkies over here too. And then come up this mountainside and get that other blinky over there, and then there's like a blinky in this cavern too, so... Might as well get that first. Outside of that, if there's any up here that's going to be a problem... Oh, wait, hold on. My map is 100% like open. Oh, that led nowhere. Like, I didn't even discover all this, because there's definitely, like, I don't think you can even get up over here, so this was always, like, blacked out on my screen. This was, I think, blacked out on my screen, because I just never climbed up there. I never really went into the fog, honestly. I went in there, like, the one time that the griffin drops you off there. I was like, I'll go back, and then I just never did. I kept telling myself I would. You know, as it be. Just keep lying to yourself, and eventually it probably won't come true. Need to go through the Cavern of Frontiers. I need to go through the Waterfall Cave. Again, just to make sure there's nothing in those. But alright, we'll go with this one first. How do you set a waypoint? Oh. Oh, they still have that one way over there from my preview. Okay. Didn't know it was going to be like that. Didn't know they were going to keep all that. That's cool.
If we default to the experience at our disposal.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... How extraordinary...
2,000 gold! Everyone have a drink on me!
Fine wares all.
This way, if you please.
Well, I kind of don't, but, you know, I just lead the way. What are you trying to take me to, by the way?
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Where are you leading me? Like, I don't actually... She just told me to follow her out of nowhere. I really don't know where she's taking me. Oh, you're trying to take me to the mission, duh. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that that's a thing.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Yeah, I heard a
By
blinky.
your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
There's two. Let me get this one first. It sounds closer. I think the other one I'm gonna have to come from up top anyway. It's up there.
Now, let's proceed.
Is it all the way up there? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure these have respawned. Oh yeah, I meant to go and check the out and check the guild and see if these had respawned or not. Like if I have to do all of them again or not. It's either up top or down below. Take your pick, right? I'm going with down below. I don't remember being able to detect wakestone shards like this early game. I don't think I've had anything that should have allowed me to just start doing it out of nowhere. Like, I don't think there's anything you buy for that, but maybe.
Need healing. I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there.
Weird. Another level down.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I don't think this was the way. Like, I don't think this is the Blinky that I was hearing. Pretty sure it's from up above.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Oh, I missed. Nope. Okay.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Is there... Wait. Blinkies are gone here. Pick that up.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am assuming at this point that it's in the locked area, which I think is the quest where you go to find like the kids or whatever, and you go in the catacombs there by the orphanage place with the fucked up doctor chick. Because I don't remember what it's called.
Now, how best to proceed?
Let me get that. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I'll get rid of it soon. Gamer mentality, hoarder, you know.
Now, how best to proceed?
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
They don't care that I'm here on like nighttime. I mean, I'm not gonna question it, but I just assumed that they'd be like, "No, you can't come in here," you know, like in the first game. Like, you gotta come here in the daytime. No one seems to care. I almost have a feel like I'm gonna have to go down through the jail and do. Almost anyway.
What business have you here?
Not much, honestly. I'm just kind of looking around. There was a Blinky somewhere, but it must definitely be in that locked area because I don't. Game lagged. Definitely not hearing or seeing Blinkies now, so. Almost killed myself.
With that sort of interest would happen. Always a fresh
So there's no Blinky up top. Must have been the wake stones down below then, huh?
We shall await you here, Master.
You do that, because I don't remember what this is.
You've made yourself an enemy.
What? Huh?
Have mercy.
What? I didn't do nothing. I ain't do nothing.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I ain't do nothing. Oh, if someone was, someone who was from chat was still in here.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Can I just go into Rochette? Okay. I don't think I've ever been in here, actually.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only a...
I'll be back. Devices in the building, the multi elite, a card of memberships required, blah 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 blah. Courtesans please various tastes can be found on every floor. Visitor establishments only prize patrons, frequent board courtesans.
Good to see you, Master. Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
It's definitely up there somewhere. I'll get up there later. I'm pretty sure, unless it's removed the item out of my inventory, I should actually have a pass to get in there. Just rob this man. He's like, no one will ever find my gold in here. Alright, let's go empty this and get out of here. Tired of looking around. I mean, for the most part, I'm just wanting to do it because I'm here and I can with the the vocation that I have. But I definitely definitely do just kind of want to move past this because this isn't like the thing that I really want to do. Two things I need to check out. One, I need to see if I still own the house or if I have to re-buy it. And then two, I need to see how many...
Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, have you found any of the items?
Okay, so I don't have to, so I do already have them pre-found. So I have some that I can pick up. And that one there just didn't seem like this was even worth going for. Legion's Might was like, okay, whatever. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. I mean, it's nice if you're running duos, I guess. Shoulder popped.
Discussed perchance. Do come again.
I'll think about it. Don't mind if I take this, do you? It's in my nature, you know.
Would that I could spend all the time.
Take opportunities.
Come on, have a look.
Anyway, like I said, I want to see if I can go to the place that I had, or will I have to repurchase it? I have to repurchase. That's kind of what I figured. Alright, well, let's go drop our stuff off in the chest. You know what? A skill that's odd that I kind of want again is Dash from the first game. A master storyteller. I just thought Dash was kind of fun, like you sprint, you could slide, or like you jump and just made more distance.
A place of
There was a third
respite
thing you
for
could
you
do, but I
will
don't
soon
remember.
forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
I think one of my people was a logistician or whatever. I'm definitely not making it. I have another one of these. I'm gonna sell that. I don't even want to keep those on. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. It's already here. I'll keep a fairy stone. I have to reactivate all the port crystals too. Wait, why do I have this again? Is this just always in my inventory?
In all Vermont.
I'm an idiot. I didn't go through this one. I guess if it can be made, don't throw that one away. I guess if it can be like fish and stuff that can be mixed together, I guess I'm just gonna leave it in my inventories. I think Shia or Masa is pre-making stuff because I got a whole bunch of Roborunts for no reason. And then I actually kind of want to equip some weaker gear, I guess. I actually wouldn't mind taking damage, but I guess you could also argue I could just get better at not getting hit at all. But if I know I'm not going to take damage, it just makes me not care. Huh. Well, that was weird. Oh, my knee. Ow. I want weaker stuff. It's fine. Those are still really good. It's crazy how once you get to a certain point, you're like, oh, like, I'm trying to intentionally make it to where I can take some damage. That looks fine. Okay, I guess I can't get rid of this. Because every time I do, it just pops in my inventory, so I'm assuming I can't get rid of it. Did I go through everyone's inventories? No. What upgrade is that? It's like green? I don't know what upgrade type that is. Can I check your equipment? I'm genuinely curious. I gotta combine this everything. Mix it with any dried fruit. Don't care about that. Actually, I guess if it's rotten and I can do it together, then fuck it. Just get it out of my inventory at this point, I guess. Tarring, blading, blame me for poisons. Tarring. Tarring just makes them easier to ignite, I think, at this point. There's not nearly as much craftable stuff in this game. If I go to sell, does it show every... Oh, it does. All those. Get those. I mean, realistically, a lot of this stuff like these here, they don't really heal enough unless I was carrying like 20 of these and I was really taking damage. These just don't heal enough for it to matter. I could really sell all those and not even notice them gone. Get some inventory cleaned up here. I am debating on selling all that though. Because like I said, at this point I'm just... Like where I am in the game, like 116 of those don't really matter. These are better ultimately, and then I can just make better pretty much at any given point in time, so. Done here, done
you
there.
You know where to find me.
All that shit goes into my inventory, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well,
why
will soon
is that?
forget
I actually think I can turn
long
that
journey
off, honestly.
when
I actually do think that is something I can turn off. Do 7, I'll keep 1. And God's Bane keeps coming in my inventory, so I'm just gonna assume I can't get rid of it.
To the foremost hospitality in all, you know where to find me.
Huh, so you have to have the same type of, like the same 2 fish. That's weird.
I'm in fine fettle today. Gather round.
Master storyteller. Oh, hey.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir. We've started selling that medicine you gave me at our shop. Why don't you come sit?
Lead the way. I don't know where your shop is, honestly. Unless you're telling me it's right here.
Oi, sir.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption.
Oh,
but were
well,
you the
here we
one
go.
who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home.
Crazy thing is you let this little girl go all the way to
thanks
Melv.
for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray.
Sure, what you got?
Welcome
Nothing good?
and
Perfect.
well met.
Oh. I mean, nothing that I particularly need. The ornate box, I think, is the thing that Sven wants, but I have no reason to get it.
Don't do come again.
I don't even. I think since I did what I did, I
Well, it
don't know
takes
if.
two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds
Damn
are
right.
better spent else.
Oi there, friend. All
Hi.
I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Time.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient.
I'll go.
Splendid. I knew I was right now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with... So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to... But enough of my lecturing. Just make... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me.
I was gonna say...
that letter.
Let us see this delivered swiftly and
You
intact.
better pay my fare. Up.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
He was supposed to pay it this time. Let's go. Giddy up. Oh, wait.
But not at the expense of my...
Doze off. Who... Okay. There's bound to be someone who's like, I'm gonna RP this entire ride all the way there. But who? Why? The minute all of them run on the ground. There's something fighting back there. Oh. She was like, "Fuck this." Alright.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Old man! Old man! Lennart! Old man! Hello? Lennart? Old man!
He really
Lennart?
ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears away.
There he is.
Aye, what can I do for you?
Perfect.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margit, you say? It's a fair way you've come. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We best report back.
I might pop off here pretty soon, actually.
How glad I am to see you. You...
Here.
This shan't be easily resolved.
Have that. Range, 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 and then you have me. No, we're a group, that's for
He really ought to
sure.
have returned by now.
It's magic, magic, archery, and then thief. Twin daggers. We're a hell of a team, that's for sure. I need to get hit by something and see if I can take damage. I don't think I can do.
Come to think of it,
I don't think there's any weapon I have
the
that's
private
weaker than what
quarters
I
of
have.
one
'Cause this
arisen
was
I
literally
served
the starting
had
weapons.
many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Sounded like a hoe.
Goblins, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Implicate!
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
I don't remember if Mage has cool things like Petrificate. Oh, you have that spell. You're about to be exhausted. Damn, okay. Yeah, who's got that? Who's the Logistician around here? Which one of you is the Logistician? Whoever you are, I like you the most.
Let's not be hasty now.
How do you like that?
Implicate! I missed.
Should have said this.
Witness my eye.
Oh, she's sniping.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what he's got.
Oh, way over there. I said she's just sniping.
We are to retreat, then?
Wait. I can't remember we came down around here. This is where the Griffin died, right? What's up here? Then left, then right. I'm going to go that way real quick. I actually do kind of need to get off here and eat because I have another, like, 5 hours I'm going to stream with a group on Helldivers.
On my way.
Ow.
I am in your debt.
So I kind of don't want to be, like, sitting there
You
like,
must
oh,
not let down your
the
guard,
entire time.
even
but
for a moment.
now I kind of want to know what's over there because I don't know if I've ever truly been up there. That might sound weird, but I always thought that's where the... If I remember correctly, I believe that I always thought that's where the, No, it wouldn't make sense. 'Cause I've had it on... I've had it over. Like, I've had it identified, so that doesn't make any sense. Implicate! Implicate! Oh. She killed it. Okay, the archer might be a little too strong.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Okay, she's able to one-tap everything from distance. That's, that might be a little stronger than I want. Wish it was here in this direction. Oh, you know what? I think you go up here... I think you go up here whenever they ask you to find the one guy's brother at
While
some
in
point.
another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Yeah, okay. I gotta kick the archer out of here. I mean, given we're all very strong, but she's literally just like...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I can. I expect to have riches no matter where I go. I think that's fair.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Chest somewhere? I don't even. I don't. Not even bothered with chest right now.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where you go and try to find the brother.
Camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
No monsters.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Thank God there's never monsters anywhere. I've never even seen a monster before.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Everyone loves the blinky, blinky, blinky. Why does it stop randomly blinking from time to time? I hit the wrong button. They call her the fire dancer.
At last! The moment I've been waiting
The harpy?
Allow me to gather these up.
You're probably not wrong. I missed! That bird, you know, the monstrous bird. He's back, by the way. You didn't. I used a famous quote from you at one point in time. The guards got pissy, and I said, "I ain't do nothing." Oh, fucking hell! I'll never forget that shit.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
No, I already did. I like this class. I don't remember liking it as much whenever I played it initially, but now that I'm playing it again, I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely probably my favorite class so far. I like the speed. I like the speed. I like the things combo. Like, I just don't feel like the other classes have that. Thief. Essentially rogue. Oh, fucking hell! Talk about being able to curve. It's just a speedster class, basically. I don't know, like, one of my biggest complaints is that all the other classes feel slow and sluggish. Like, they have a really long recovery windows. Alright. Well, they have like really long recovery windows. I really don't think I've ever been up here. Oh shit!
This spell will empower you.
I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I'm sure it's told me that, but I just never really, like, you just don't really get chances to do plunging attacks very much. Whatever. Usually I have a decent recollection of, like,
this party
places that I've been and everything. I just don't remember ever being up here.
We need only hone our skills, and in time,
like,
we
this
shall
doesn't
be
look familiar
indomitable.
at all.
Indeed, you are correct.
I think I did part of it because there was a mission to be up here, but outside of that, I don't think I've been up here again. And I don't know if I came all the way up here or not.
Not bad.
Jesus, there's a lot of them. Yeah, pretty much.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our
Fun?
sights.
Fun.
The Cyclops draws near. Feeling weary?
It's just, like I said, it's just a speedster. It's just a speedster type. Like the fighters based around the shield and like parrying basically to get like big damage and whatnot, whereas this one's meant to be. Oh, I got smacked out of the air. It actually did do damage too. Nope. Trying to butt plug me. Because like warrior and fighter, like you can't just dash like this. But this class specifically is really good at doing stuff like that, like climbing and being really nimble. Shield class is more for parrying. Warrior's meant to take big DPS, I guess.
What will that do us if we don't survive?
If I had, so the one thing about
Never fear, for I am here.
I wish they would stop talking.
I feel nigh invincible.
So the one thing about this game, like Dragon's Dogma 1 and this one, if you use weak weapons, you can still have weaker weaker weapons, weaker armors. You can still make the early game okay. Whereas in most games, like once you get strong, the early game is just weak no matter what. You know, like you just one tap stuff. And I'm still still doing a lot of damage to some of the early stuff. Like the those goblin types there, they're called knackers. And they
Why don't we have a
they
taste?
have a bit more HP. They
Surely
actually
no
didn't take a
harm
lot
in
of
it.
damage from me there.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
So like, if I was wearing better armor, like I was wearing better armor earlier, and I was getting hit, and I was just taking basically 0 damage. You know, I did reduce my, I did reduce the absorption that I had. Like I took shittier armors intentionally just so I could take hits. I'm also using a weaker weapon just so I don't do as much damage.
I am in your debt.
Just because otherwise I can just
Mustn't let this
like
stop
if I
you.
use a better weapon I can just one-tap everything in pretty much in this region, so it just kind of becomes pointless. Like, why play? You know? If I came across a dragon or something, this would suck, but... Outside of a dragon, though, this isn't a big deal. Pretty sure Griffin would kind of suck a little bit, I guess, but like for the most part, everything's doable. So
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Didn't see a point in running. Didn't see a point in running like really strong stuff. I've really never been over here. Because initially I put on strong gear. Well, I didn't put on strong weapons. I just had strong gear, and it's like, nah.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
The prison has been drenched.
It's getting devoured. Oh, he's dead. He's getting devoured. I think he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, he's still alive.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Okay. Oops. This hurt it. I had a feeling it wouldn't. Why? What makes those achievements so rough?
I hope you weren't.
Means there that many? Or?
Consider me your home.
That was the reason I didn't start over from level 1 and lose all my items, was because there's some trophies in this game. I'm pretty, like, some of them is going to be like reach max level, max out. I'm pretty sure one's going to be max all vocations, you know, that kind of stuff. So I was like, I might as well just be at the level I was and just get a max and actually like hit those. I don't really care about achievements like that, but at the same time it's like, might as well.
The walls are too close for comfort here.
So I wanted to replay
Should we
the game
encounter
anyway,
trouble,
so...
we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Really? Is there another slime here? There's one. Makes sense why the dead bodies are there. Hey, the slimes are your all's problem. You all have magic. If you got ice magic, that'd be great. It's almost like one person specifically would be fantastic for this. Take this! Oh, well, that's it. There was two, wasn't there? They already took the... I guess they already killed the other one. What's this way? Nope. A lot of oozes here. Slimes, whatever. Isn't there... Isn't there some of those trophies that you won't be able to get at all? Well, I guess some people might still play it online. Because I was thinking there's some of those, like, get the Gravelord ones maxed out and stuff, which wouldn't be that hard if you had people still playing it. I just don't know how active that game still is. I'm sure there's some people who are, like, die-hard about it, but... This is, like, the slimiest slime cave ever. There's a lot of slimes.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
You hit them with normal melee, they just start devouring you and slowing you down and almost killing you. I guess the fire's making them, like, bubble. Didn't know that. There's one above me, too. I guess I'm able to actually fight it with fire, I didn't know. I've either been a mage or had a mage that just took them out, so it's never really been an issue.
Find of the
nice
century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift
blades.
managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
I'm gonna get jumped at some point because I'm just kind of sprinting through this cave. Oh, yeah, just like how things are HP sponges now. To where it's like, oh, how much HP do they have? 150k? No problem, I guess. That's
my magic are yours.
I didn't realize it slowed me down that much.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Yeah, and like old Dark Souls is like maybe 10k here and there, and like Elden Rings are like, yep, here's 200k. Like, it's like, all right. You know, like, here's what I've always said with games like that, though. It's like seeing like the online MMORPGs, right?
Has aught yonder caught your eye?
It's like when you see like online MMORPG type things, to where you see like damage being like hundreds of thousands per hit, and it's just like, why? Like, I just don't understand, like, what's the point of having such massive amounts of damage? Because huge number make people feel good? Like, is that the consensus
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
And I guess some people
nature is like to invite
I guess
all
for some
manner of
people it
misfortunes.
just gives you
heavy
like a
pack,
sense of
not
doing
least
something.
among them.
I just never understood what the point of having like massive numbers like that is. And if you want to say it's because, well, they're just, it's because it allows more decimals or something like that. Like, no, not really. It just, I don't know. To me, it just doesn't really do, it just doesn't mean anything to me.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What I was getting at is like, why have such big numbers when you could just have small, like you could have things do smaller numbers. Like instead of me being able to do, you know, 10k per hit, why not just have me do like 150 or something, and then instead of their HP pools being these giant massive amounts, why not just have it be smaller? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't really make sense to me personally.
Heighten the sky's majesty this night.
True enough.
No, I don't want to slide down there. I actually want to go back. There's a hut that I wanted to check out over at the other side. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if you build for big, massive damage, like, sure, whatever. I don't care if you can sit there and like turn your character into a one-shot. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. I think that's awesome that people can do that. I just don't understand what the point of, like, having these giant massive health pools and then also doing giant massive amounts of damage. It just seems like... It just doesn't seem like there's much point in having huge numbers when you're doing huge numbers. But then again, I also don't like the idea of it being like Code Vein, at least what I remember from seeing Code Vein. I didn't play it, but I have seen to where it's like, you seem like you're supposed to be hitting these big numbers, but then things just have massive health pools to where it's just, they're literally just HP sponges. That's, as far as I could tell, the combat, like, I didn't get Code Vein because I didn't think the combat looked, like, interesting enough. And it just looked like things were massive HP sponges, and that's the way they tweak up the difficulties, just making, instead of making, like, the bosses more interesting or more fun, they just made them have even more HP, which isn't necessarily fun all the time, you know? Like, sometimes that can be fun if the boss is fun to fight. Ow! My legs. But if the boss is already annoying and you just give it a really high HP, then it just is, it's just tedious at that point. And that's just my opinion, at least, you know. To each their own on that, but...
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
I've never been here.
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
We could obtain some rare materials here.
I will
if
say,
it pleases you, Master.
I will say with this game...
Well, that's quite a discovery.
So with this game, it's kind of like... So you know in like the Souls series, like all weapons, if you upgrade them, they can be good. In this game, there's definitely weapons that are like, this is the early tier, this is the mid tier, this is the late tier.
I'll gather these now.
And it doesn't really...
It'd be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Can you all just stop talking for like 5 minutes? You know, like, if you use the high tier weapons, even the late game is really easy by comparison. So it's kind of one of those things to where it's like, if you want to be overpowered, you absolutely will be overpowered in this game. Kind of like some of the Souls stuff, but then again, if you don't upgrade your stuff in Souls, like, that stuff becomes kind of weak, but kind of not.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What am I to do with that girl?
I don't know, she's standing right behind her.
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be. Would that I could allow her...
Why won't they let me study magic? It isn't fair. Why won't they let me...
We've naught to discuss. I've things to do. I fear I've naught useful to share.
Weird.
Always sets me to think. This place.
I need to look at all the Meisters that give all the alright. Psychopath. Let's pick that up though. But I do need to look at all the Meisters and see what all the in-game stuff is. Because I genuinely don't... There's another HUD or something down there. Because I genuinely don't know if there's... Like, Sorcerer, I have Seism and stuff, the stuff that I can normally unlock, but I also think you're supposed to be able to get Meteor and stuff, but maybe not. Like, I don't actually know for a fact if you can get those spells or not. And it might just legitimately be the nation's death kneel. Might be the only way to get it.
My battles are at your disposal. Well aimed strike, right where it comes.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Whee!
I could do this all day!
Is the starter weapon the broken short sword? In Souls 1? Because if it is, yeah, you're right. Like, you can max it out and everything, and it's still just trash. Yeah.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in
It's
this
trash.
area
It
during my
has no
time beyond the
reach.
rift.
It is bad.
I can take you to it if you like.
There are definitely people who've done it, but I'm not that much of a masochist to want to put myself through the. And Dark Souls 1 was before I did challenge runs. Did I go over there yet?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Interesting. What is that one called? So I've been in one of those. Huh. Pretty sure that's where you break the rock down. I think I kicked it down and then I just never... Wait, can you shoot that down? No, seriously, can you... Oh, you're shooting the stupid boxes. Now, are you happy? They're broke. But seriously, if you could shoot down that ladder, that'd be great. It's not a thing. You know, don't get me wrong. I do like doing challenge runs and stuff. But yeah, no, I don't like the ones that's like fist only a torch that's not leveled up and stuff. It's like no, I'm good.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble along.
Like I'm trying to have fun. I'm not trying to hate my life, you know. Some people are up for that masochist and stuff. I'm good. I'll pass. Alright, I'm gonna drop this. It's 12:24. 6 hours to them. I haven't heard back from Domingo actually. I would like to know if he's one to play.
He really ought to have returned by
From the DLC, I'm assuming. I haven't even got the DLC in that game. I was broke initially when the DLC came out, and then I just never got it. And I just never beat Elden Ring. As sad as that is, I just
Here at the
never.
inn, I get so few customers.
I don't know, I got bored of it.
I can manage
enough.
both roles myself. But
like I guess I just played so much of the Souls series that I was just kind of like whatever about it when it came out. Like I liked Elden Ring. I put like the 100 hours. I put however many. I probably have like 200 or 300 in it. But I didn't put nearly as much into that as I did like Dark Souls. Honestly, like Dark Souls 3, I put a lot more into it. I know what it was. I was just really expecting it to be more than what it was. Like, the weapon arts things, cool. They look cool. I don't know. I just expected it to be more. It feels too... Fuck. I need to pull that back out. It just felt like there was so much open area with nothing in it, in my opinion. And people can say that I'm wrong all they want on that, and that's fine. Like, I'm not gonna argue that. That's just my opinion. I feel like I run around too much. Just like if I decide I wanted to do a build, like I don't even have a build off the top of my head. But if I wanted to do a build, I either have to beat the game for some of these things basically, or I have to run. Like, I tried to do a setup, and it took me to skip so much content or fight like 3 bosses just to get like the fucking Briar's Ascend staff, because you have to get past the not Theodorax, one of the magma worms you have to fight, and then you have to grind that area. But it pushes certain content ahead, whereas I still want to be able to do the content in order, but it pushes some of the NPC content ahead faster than it should be. Certain ones.
Off about me. Did you need something?
I'm not maxed out on this. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not. How much more do I need to max out, though? That's all I really want to know. And you're not going to tell me here. I think she's maxed out. Because I think I only needed 1. Nope. Oops. Increases damage dealt when exploiting a hostile target's elemental weakness. So if you do the elemental weakness, it does more damage. Fair enough. Makes sense. I don't have secret tokens because I just put them all up, probably. Withdraw. I don't even know what the hell tokens or the secret tokens are in. This I want out, because that was supposed to be for me. Tokens. Probably under key items. Valuables? There we go. See, it's weird that, like, Fulminous Shield is considered a valuable, and Howling Blizzard's a valuable, unless you need these for some reason. Like, I don't know. I'll probably have to look that up. But I also can't cast Meteorin, so I don't know if this is this book specifically, or if you need to talk to a Meister, and a Meister will teach it to you. I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, the martial arts. In the DLC, that is one of the only things that made me kind of interested, but then I seen what the martial arts movesets were, and I was kind of, like, not interested anymore. Honestly, I will say out of all of them, I think Dark Souls 2 genuinely has some of the best looking combos because of the dual stancing that you can do, or the power stancing. And just the weapon variety and everything was so much better in that game. And I don't even like 2. Like, ultimately, if you ask me my opinion of Dark Souls 2, I tell you it's kind of ass. And it's just because I don't like the way it moves. I don't like the way it feels. But whenever it comes to weapon variety, I will 100% give it to Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 has a much better weapon variety. I think Dark Souls 2 has a much better moveset variety. And I will even say that it has better fashion. Like, I genuinely think Souls, if they would remake Souls 2 with a better engine on it, like a better combat engine, Souls 2 would probably be the better Souls game. Just personally, I think that's probably truth. I also think their magics had the best variety in them, whereas if you look at some of the magics in Elden Ring, I think there's the one where, like, you throw the lightning spear now, and it puts extra lightning spears around you that shoot out, so you're basically just taking some of, like, what intelligence builds already do, and you're just adding, like, a lightning bolt that you threw. Like, there's just some of the stuff that just seems rehashed a little bit. I don't know.
The safer the
I didn't want to
roads,
talk to you.
the heavier
I
my
overdid it.
pocket. Yes.
Yay! I have 150. We're getting there. It's gonna be in my inventory now. So that's for all Vocate. That is fucking strong, actually. Anyway, get rid of that. Yeah, I did see the bosses in the
Always a
DLC looked
pleasure.
fun. You're saying the whirlwind
This
kick
for
is?
you, Master. I
The
thought
one
it
that
might
I've
come in
seen people
useful.
use is it's like Palm Blast because it has a shitload, unless they've changed it since it came out. It has a shitload of hyper armor and it does a fuckload of damage. And this is PvP. So it just has a ton of hyper armor to it, and so like PvP people really liked it because it was, you know, kind of broken. Go figure. Because people just couldn't stop you from basically people couldn't stop you from popping the move off. So it came off a bit broken. I need to hold on. I need to actually message to me and see if he wants to play or not. I'm getting hungry either way. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's right, you did put that stipulation that you used it with a bleed build. How much more? Vocation, how much more do I need? 276! Ah, I'm so close. And then I ditch this build. The one I don't want to play is a fucking Archer. I really don't want to play Archer.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
Too late. You're already dead. Go with the whole my own wish thing, you know, and just don't say the rest of it. Is there anyone who's truly immune to it? Like, Moog isn't immune to it. Moog just gets stronger if they bleed. So it's not like it's not like it's bad against Moog. It actually works against Moog. There's only one Earth spell in this game, by the way.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather the dust. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every
That's why there's
last
fire and
one.
ice. There's fire, ice, and lightning in this game. There's only one Earth spell, as far as I'm aware. And like, I'm pretty sure the only Earth spell is Seism. It's the only like physical magic spell. What's have you tried? By the way, since you said fire and ice crew, have you tried a fire ice build? Like proc ice on something, and then fire can immediately pop it in Elden. Like this is all Elden Ring. You get ice on something, so it'll do that initial like ice chunk, and then you hit them with fire, and it immediately gets rid of the frostbite, and then you can keep reapplying frostbite. You can keep reapplying frostbite for damage. Honestly, like, you should try an arcane build. It does. It's not necessarily. It doesn't necessarily hit the hardest necessarily, but it is meant for like, you know, doing procs, like status procs. So like popping bleed, popping frostbite, smacking them with a fire to instantly like break frostbite again, and then you go back to a, you go right back to a bleed and frost ability, like bleed and frost abilities again.
This one someone saw fit to capture it.
Parents are delightful. It would behoove us to rest here till morn comes.
That's fair. Woohoo! Max rank.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Oh, fucking pulled the antelope. Oh no, the other one. I was going for the Saurian.
My magics are at your disposal.
Every time I latched onto something, it was the fucking antelope. Ah!
I'll wager I could make that shot.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I wager I can make that shot. I'd wager with your auto aim ability, you could also make that shot.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
What's crazy is, I've had ignited blades this whole time and I thought I switched to something and I have not been paying any attention to my skills. Just because I hit hard enough, I don't really need to worry about them.
That's enough. I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I missed. Oh, that's not a bad person. I thought it was an enemy at first, and I realized the attire is way too nice.
The sun's rays will grace us anew ere long.
The sun will always rise again. 'Tis a comforting thought.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
I think you can actually shoot those down, legitimately. I don't think you have to go through the cave just to knock them over, but I could be wrong. I missed. Somehow I missed.
Consider me your bulwark.
Bulwark considered. 1 second. I got my message back. Alright. I'm gonna do a save and hop off here for a little bit, and I'm gonna come back and play some Helldivers. And then I'll play that for like 3 hours or so with them, and then I might pop back on here. You know, who needs sleep? 20-something hours straight, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna pop a save and hop off here and go eat, and then I'll come back on for some Helldivers. wonder how far I can fall with that. Like, the jump attacks? I wonder if they actually can slow me down, I can take further. That wouldn't make sense, but it would be funny if it worked that way. Save the title screen. Yeah, Sekiro's all about perfect parries, like perfect blocks. Which I actually thought they were going to make Elden Ring have that, but they were just like, no, there's a stamina bar, but it's about hitting them hard enough to make them break the stamina. So I was kind of like, that sucks. Like, I genuinely like the idea of, I genuinely like the parrying ability. Like, I wish you could have done both. I wish if you were really good at parrying, like not Dark Souls parrying, but you know, Sekiro parrying. Like if you were two-handing a weapon, like two-handing a sword, I do wish they had a parry ability to where if you just perfectly blocked, you would parry like in Sekiro, and it would do stam damage. And then you have your shield doing, you know, your standard Dark Souls parry, so you'd have both play styles. I'm just really surprised they didn't have something like that. Like, I'm just really surprised they kind of tossed that away. I could understand them even making it to where it's like ultra great swords and I guess great swords would be fine, but like ultras probably shouldn't have that ability. Like ultras should be about poise and hyper armor. Your like great swords or your great swords and your normal like swords should have the parrying mechanic. Like your katanas, you know, like that kind of classed weapons, like one-hand / two-hand weapons should have that. Daggers probably should not have a parrying mechanic behind it. Daggers should be more about speed. Just because genuinely that is what daggers were about. Either daggers were someone's already on the ground and you're finishing them, or you were legitimately like having to hope to God catch a blade on this little, like catch a blade or whatever you're trying to catch with it, and then throw it off to the side and get in close. Like that's genuinely how daggers are fucking used. So I don't know. I really wish they would have had some. Sekiro probably has the most active combat as far as like having to be constantly engaged, and I think Bloodborne definitely has the best dodge. I also think Bloodborne has some of the best fighting mechanic as far as the Souls series goes. Sekiro's kind of a bit more of a masher. Like, well, it's actually more of a blocker. It's really about perfect blocking. I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne, it's just a certain mentality of playing Bloodborne. Like, it just feels different than all the other Souls games. It just feels aggressive. Like, every time I've played Bloodborne, like in the Souls series, I'm usually like, okay, play passive, kind of get some like of their combat knowledge, figure out what their movesets are, kind of thing, and you can kind of sit back and slowly like bait out certain attacks. And I feel like with Bloodborne, everything's always just so up in your face. It's like it's about like speed in that game is what it feels like. And I know you can do like the big bonk weapons and everything, but at the same time I just feel like aggression is where Bloodborne's at. And I feel like the Dark Souls series is more about being patient, figuring out your enemy, and then Elden Ring's kind of a mix, I guess. I mean, you get rewarded for aggression, but you also get rewarded for patience, I guess. So it just varies. Yeah, it sounds good, man. You have yourself a good one. I'm gonna pop back on here in like 30 or so after I eat and play some Helldivers with friends. And depending on how I feel after that, I might play some more Dragon's Dogma, because I really do like this game as much as I complained about it in my first playthrough. Anyway, catch you later, man. You have a good one. Bye! Love this music.